Okay, so I think the lesson I've learned today is to save every time you're about to do anything like this, because I messed it up an extra 2 times talking to Manuela, who taught me sword skills.
This one?
So I had to redo it twice again. That was probably the most annoying thing I've had to do in this game so far. And every playthrough I do, I end up doing something stupid like that I end up having to redo and farm again. I almost messed up right there. Good thing I hit down 1 extra time.
This one?
There you go. Get the 20% experience boost again. I think it's additive. If it isn't, that's bullshit. Video games need to start telling me when stuff like this is additive. It really is helpful. It's fine.
You're all set.
Same thing.
This one?
This one's for brawling and archery.
This one? You're all set.
Defense and resistance max +5. That might be good. Luck and charisma. Strength and speed max 5 is good. Divine pulses is good if I ever need to use them. Oh, I have an extra 500 because I turned in a quest earlier. So that's fine. Okay, so we're finally done. Oh my god. We just need... Oh no, we're not. I need to turbo through the most feelsy quest in the game. Yeah, I didn't talk to this guy.
But it can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to... Very well.
Thank you. Oh, okay. He just flat out tells you where to go if you don't know. That's fine. Left there does not push you to the reception hall. Oh, I hate having to redo, like, tedious stuff like that. It's my favorite part of a lot of games. It's loading, I know. It's my favorite part of a lot of games, but it's the least fun thing to have to redo if you mess up one teensy tiny little thing.
She's resting.
Okay.
And I checked. She this ring is the day.
Alright. So now that all this is done...
You have my thanks.
How much renown do I have? How do you even see that? That's a good question. I will save first. Alright, how do you see your renown? I have no fucking clue. You know what? I'd honestly rather just turbo back up here. I don't think I have enough anyway. I'm sure it's somewhere in some menu. And they didn't bother to tell me what menu, so who the fuck knows? And who cares? What does this do? Choir practice. I don't care.
Need something?
1,000, so I can get one other thing. Divine Pulse would be good, but I feel like it would be better to get either Riding or Heavy Armor. Maybe Riding. Next time I'll get Heavy Armor.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Because those types of benefits are best taken early, so you can get the most out of it. Flame. Let's talk to this Gilbert guy. Cares for horses. That could be, Marianne, maybe. Wasn't that the guy I was looking for? Yes.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Professor, the pleasure is
I like him. He's a cool guy. He does not teach faith. So pretty much I could just level up spears twice. Oh, right. The same Immaculate Statue, get +2. Or I could do Writing, get E+ in Writing, but what would that really help me with? I don't know. It seems like both the faith teachers are completely used up for today. So here's what I'll do. I'll save again. I find myself having to save more outside of battle than inside of it. There we go. Level axes. They only want to teach you once a day anyway. Because swords is the last thing I want to level. Sword belt fragment.
Her face.
Let me guess. You're related to Mercedes. That's cool for you, buddy. You get 31 on that. Or lances. It's probably going to end up being lances. Seteth and Hanneman. I just don't think I can learn. There's probably no more than 2 of each skill per
How are
day.
you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? We will need the
Yep,
sword's
no
power.
problems. Yeah, just axes, I guess. Whatever, fuck it. I'm not here to waste a bunch of time. They already made me redo this a bunch. Well, I already made me redo this a bunch. Maintaining your training. Okay, we're done. Next time I need to go out to battle. Which thankfully this month is a bit fuller than last month. So who am I going to teach what this time? Well, let's look at goals. Heavy armor, that's good for her. Leone. Suited for sorcery. Yeah, okay, I gotta teach Lysithea because I want her to get her her bonus. Line of sight to excel as a sniper. Did he get his axe skill? Oh my god. Alright, I know who to teach. At least I know I need to teach you about axes. Oh my god, I'm +9 to learning swords. He has a strength for... So maybe he becomes mounted later. Praise him. Very nice.
Let's do.
Nice. Axe prowess. Oops. You... I have to teach about swords. Sword prowess. Oh my lord, how high do you have to get it? Okay. Probably one more level with her, and then that's good. You... I think I might do Marianne and Hilda. Praise. Probably won't get this. Oh, nope, there you go. Healing is now a B. Learn magic silence. Okay, and level up her flying. Alright, for Hilda, we'll do axes, C+. Spike, axe prowess. She could probably become a general. She learned weight -3. Okay. That's really kind of it. She could learn lances. I don't know if there's like a lance general or something, but maybe that would be more helpful. She could try to maybe use lances or something. I don't know. Okay, flying. Maybe I should have her focus on flying and... Yeah, because now that she's already B in Faith, I probably don't need her to get much higher than that. So I should have her focus on that, too. You're doing fine. I don't know if I want her to learn writing. Yeah, I want her to learn sword and lance. At least for a little bit. I don't need too many cavalrymen. Yep, axe and bow. Lance and riding. Axe and heavy armor. I want him to be a sniper, guaranteed. And she still has to learn her whatever it is. Even after she's done that, I'm going to have her learn heal and other things. Okay.
I gotta ask you something.
Okay. Eating vegetables will help your muscles grow. There you go. That was easy. He's always talking about his muscles. There's an accent. A War Master? No, but now that's just a thing that we can have. Okay. Oh, he's back.
Hey, Teach. I see you're as stony-faced as usual. I can't tell if you're feeling resigned or if you're just lost in thought. Or maybe you simply don't care about anything that's going on. Oh, sorry. I really didn't mean to be rude. I just find you fascinating. Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Can you spare some time?
Sure.
That's just the sort of attitude I'd expect from a new teacher. Speaking of, before you came here, you were a mercenary, right? Always getting your hands dirty on the battlefield and whatnot? It's a bit unusual that you suddenly decided to become a teacher one day. In any case, I've been meaning to ask, did your father teach you how to fight?
I didn't really choose to become a teacher. Yeah, he did.
I figured. Your father used to lead the knights, didn't he? And I hear he was a legendary mercenary as well. It must have been hard on your mother when you followed in your father's footsteps and became a mercenary too.
My mother's dead, asshole.
I see. I suppose you grew up moving from battlefield to battlefield with your father then. You know, for someone who's right around the same age as me, you certainly have an unusual amount of composure. I guess it's only natural that you'd be different from young nobles who grew up in the lap of luxury.
Yeah, you don't seem much like a noble either. That's why I honestly picked this path.
So I am heir to House Regan, the leading family of the Alliance. But I didn't exactly grow up in luxury like most people of noble blood.
Yeah, it was later
Maybe
on.
that's why you and I get along so well. Folks like us should stick together. As house leader, I'll do all I can to help you out. We can start by making time for more little chats like this.
Honestly, this is probably going to end up being the best path, won't it? He got fully motivated from that. Uh-oh.
Let's show them the power we've acquired.
Dear goddess, please protect
Please
us.
protect me.
Can't argue with results, can you?
Yep, perfect. They are literally a match made in heaven.
Starting to make sense.
Now I see the heart of it.
Frozen Lance.
I will master this.
Wrath Strike. I mean, Geralt would also want you to learn how to use everything under the sun, so it's not like I'm ignoring and making her do weird stuff. Yeah, I'm not doing that house versus house Lance tournament. That can go to hell. I'm sorry. That was probably one of the worst things ever. Battle of the Empire. Alright, we got 2 quests to do. So that's what we're going to do today. Let's save. I guess we should also watch some supports, huh? Since everyone has something to say.
Ah, so I see. If one were to combine
I
the
keep forgetting to do
method
this.
with the power of a crest, then in theory it should.
Hey there. Still studying, are we? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
But if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and strong.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child. I'm only a few years younger than you know. Hardly worth noting. Furthermore, my grades in magic and basically every other subject are far higher than yours.
I doubt it for archery.
Oh, there. I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise. This is me treating you like a princess. Now, come along, princess. brush your teeth, and get yourself ready for bed. I could read you a story if that helps.
Ugh, the audacity. Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left? Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithea. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle.
His voice actor's pretty good. He can do a lot.
Come now, face me like the hero of legend that you are.
I find myself speechless in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Now, please, leave me be.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted.
Got him.
It's probably not true. Right? Right. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. Good night.
You know, I am suddenly rather sleepy. Excuse me while I see myself out.
Immediately turbos
She
out.
tries to hide it. She's still a young girl at heart.
Very nice. Alright, Lorenz and Raphael. Let's try to get everyone's C rank.
Meat is the best.
I can agree to that.
Veggies and fish are great too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
Who the hell are you?
Hey, Lawrence, you here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
What? You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Dude, how does anyone get along with this guy?
You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
In other
don't think you
words,
can,
go
Lawrence.
away.
Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
Oh,
I'm afraid I failed to see the connection between leadership and dining.
he got him with that one.
You have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
That's
the more you meet with
bad.
someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up.
Yeah, you get to learn more. I
Oh,
can't
it's
believe he
hungry
doesn't get
again.
that.
I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother. But I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
I mean, eating is also something that everyone has in common anyway, so it kind of makes sense. It's a common point. Alright, Oh no, I don't want. I can't do more Lorenz. Oh, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do
Is
it.
that everything?
I can only take so
Yes,
much of
that's the
him
last
per
one.
hour
Thank you,
at this
Marianne.
rate.
Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
At least I can stomach
It must have been
Ignatz.
frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh.
Okay. Literally ran out of stuff to say.
What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
It's like the most normal conversation she's had so far with anyone. Okay. Let's do Ignatz again. Let's do Hilda. Hilda rank C. Who's this generic person? Huh?
Hey, Ignatz. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ready to start cleaning?
I already finished.
No, that's all right.
I literally called
Actually,
it.
I'm
I've
just
seen
ready
too
to
much
go.
anime.
Oh, it's true. Look how tidy everything is. You've done such a
This guy
marvelous
is the boy,
job.
man.
I'm glad I didn't
Can't
get
wait
in
till
the
he's a
way.
sniper.
Thank you very much. So, anyway, you can go now. You were talking to your friend, right? I just have some things to put away. It's okay. I can manage without you.
Oh, Ignatz, I thought I saw someone earlier. That was you, wasn't it? You know, I'd have been willing to help. You could have just said, hey, let's go and clean.
It's all right. You were having a conversation. I didn't want to sneak up like I was eavesdropping, and really, I didn't need help.
Oh, Ignatz, you darling. You're so considerate. Thank you so very much.
Glad to be of service. I'll start putting all this away.
Not so fast.
Well, what's the matter?
Aren't you overdoing it? Don't you think you might be taking on too much?
Oh, I didn't expect to hear that from you.
Let me give you some advice. It's true that I like to delegate as many tasks as I possibly can, but when someone helps me, I make sure to lavish them with praise as a reward for their hard work.
I don't think she's a bad
So,
person. I
then
just
I'm
think
out
she's
I'm
semi-manipulative.
Look what almost happened just now. You did all that work for me, and I almost missed it. Now, where would that leave you? With no praise, no thanks. You'd be losing out.
Personally, I'd prefer to lose out rather than inconvenience someone else. For instance, I'd have felt terrible for intruding on your important conversation earlier. Consider the
Dude, the
negligible
people
loss
in
to
this
me
house are
versus
the
major
bros.
inconvenience to you. Personal loss is always going to be the better choice, right?
Huh. Well, if that's how you feel, then I'm not sure how to convince you otherwise.
Alright, I think maybe one... Oh, jeez. Well, let's do Leone and Lysithea. One more, and then next time we should be all caught up.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
Oh, she does.
Oh, Lysithea? You're really pale. Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest. Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you. What? What? No. No.
Oh boy, all of her stuff is her being treated like a kid. This time she's
Always worried
actually
about
being
looking like a
taken
kid.
care of.
No time for that now. Just get on. I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leone. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I?
No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Training?
Yeah, carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
Are you always thinking about training?
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training, so it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks,
Yeah,
you won't
fair
be
enough.
getting the best results.
And she's the skill
I'm no
experience
expert on
person.
the subject, But even I can.
She's the tactician.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
Yeah, I
You've
could never
noticed,
do
have
stuff
you?
like that.
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it.
Yeah, see, the nobles aren't terrible, awful people, besides Lorenz, who's too much of it. And the commoners are all cool, chill folk. I can get behind that. Oh, Lord, how many do we have with you? 3 more with you. That's probably the remaining couple. I might need another 2 sessions. Alright, let's save now so I don't have to rewatch that. Okay. We just need to do the mission. We need at least 2 weeks to do the mission. We have... Can you do a mission on the day of the... No, you can't. So I'm gonna need the rest of the time to do this. Alright, maintaining your training. Bonus damage is a check mark, I see. I wonder if Battalions was kind of inspired by Warriors a bit. It seems like Warriors, you know? You're like fighting some generic grunts behind them as well. Alright, doesn't seem too brutal. This just seems like a generic mission. It's his gift. Just bullying. This is pretty much just a generic mission. Well, didn't I want to buy someone? Oh yeah, I did. I want to buy, the gauntlets are good for him sometimes when he initiates. Need to buy a hand axe for him.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
No, I have him carrying a lot, but to be fair, a lot of stuff here I do kind of want him to hold. So we'll give him the hand axe. The iron gauntlets are about to break, so maybe I shouldn't use them as much. That's the one thing I forgot to repair, now I remember. Yeah, I had a whole bunch of stuff to repair that I didn't. It's the one thing I forgot to redo. Where's Lorenz? What?
I stand ready.
We'll have him bait that out. Who is it that gives him better stuff? Move you forward. Yeah. The rest is completely whatever.
Ready and willing.
What happens if he goes in the forest? Will he change target? No.
Leave it to me.
Yep. Everyone wants to hit her. It's really annoying.
Stay focused. I got this.
He could probably deal with that. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'll put him right here. The next turn, when she's in position, we'll have her move in as well. I wonder if both Hilda and Leonie stand next to someone, if they get both benefits. No damage.
I think not.
Miss. It would have done no damage anyway. I'm not worried about this. It'll give something to heal anyway. Ah, shit. So I should probably move Hilda forward like this. I only have her using axes anyway.
I'm all sweaty.
Level 11. I think she's my highest level non-special unit. I need to level you up. What does silence do? Foes hit are unable to use magic for 1 turn. I guess I should have guessed that by the name.
I guess it worked out. Oh well.
Well, it could be worse. It could have been strength. I have to focus on leveling these two up.
This is what I do.
They seem to get the least amount of experience, because it's always easier to just face check an enemy. I think he has close counter. Alright, give him that. Guaranteed kill.
Should I have held back?
I love that close counter. It's so nice. So helpful. They're doing literally 0 damage.
I think not.
He's one of my lower level units.
I'm still not satisfied.
Alright, guaranteed kill. I think with Valencia, a lot of the weapon triangle stuff doesn't really matter nearly as much. I think Valencia was like the first game to really not care about that. At least the first one I played.
That takes care of that.
You were outmatched.
Perfect. I usually skip through the level up animation. There's nothing you can really do to change anything about it. So if they learn a lot, they learn a lot. If they don't, they don't. It's not too much that you can really do about that. And dead.
You fought well.
Might have fed him too much this time.
We must all do our part.
Authority is now a C.
The glory
Italian
of
Vantage. I need to look at everyone's abilities after this.
I think not.
What is his speed? 11. Yeah, it's alright. Hesitant to do that because I know the archers are coming in. Now granted, they might not do much damage, but still. 1 damage physics. I mean, is it worth it? Probably. This fight isn't going to last that long. She still gets credit like it was important, so I guess that's close enough. I mean, we could kill this guy. It's fine. He's going to get hit by arrows, though.
Won that. I think I've gotten stronger.
This is good because he'll be able to counterattack. Yeah, everyone wants to go for her if applicable, because she has the lowest stats out of pretty much anyone. Yeah, they still want to go for him. Oh, you know why? Because I gave him the hand axe. They don't want to mess with him anymore. Okay. Which is actually pretty hilarious when you think about it. Yeah, I'd say. Ah, they're gonna curve shot him. Okay.
Too easy.
We need to get him bow range +1. That's gonna be really good for him. Yeah, see, she's the only one who could take real damage from this encounter. If there was any skill I wish I could give him, it's hit +20. Yeah, mini bow. The main bow is just ridiculous. I don't remember it being this good. I kind of wish he didn't kill.
Huh? It worked out.
Because now what's-her-name can't get the kill on him.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Alright, we pretty much already mopped up everything about this fight. So just move everyone forward. Actually, yeah, move her there. Like, no one even really took damage. That's how nothing happened here. Oh, you did.
Appreciate that.
Fight might last like one more turn, in which case I can get one more heal in. I don't think any of the melee units have done even a single point of damage yet. Yeah, sure. We'll gambit this. Gotta make sure to replenish all of them afterwards.
That helps.
Oh my lord, look at the movement. Woo! Yeah, I should have grouped them up a bit better.
You underestimated me. I don't have time for failure.
That's good, you got magic. It's almost not even a better stat to give you. There you go.
Sorry.
Alright, we don't even need to move. This protects everyone we need to protect. Like, look at this. You pretty much get your free reign of where you want to move. Yeah, gauntlets are a little too good. What are they going to do again? He's going to fight him. Alright, and that's the fight. Not that there was ever much of a doubt.
This is what I do.
Who else needs it? Really, Marianne, because she's the lowest level character we have. It's really rough being a spellcaster here.
I'm really sorry.
Okay. Renown increased. That worked out. I wonder if the other mission's any harder, because they say that it's supposed to be like level 7. So yeah, now I can make him run back and forth. It's based on how much you tilt the controller. It's cool that everyone has an 8-bit sprite. That's what I really liked about Fire Emblem Warriors. They give everyone like an 8-bit like top-down style sprite, even if they weren't from games that use that. It's always a cool little touch. Okay, who am I teaching now? I think I know who. It's the usual suspects. You, because you need your talent with axes for some reason. I guess he becomes a Wyvern Knight, right? Keep them with their flying. Yeah, he's just down to his bow skills, which is fine. She's not motivated. I want to say I gotta rest, but shit, I gotta fight another battle. Duty. Oh, he's level 9. Okay, he's actually now the lowest level unit in my entire class. So I need to get him and Marianne to do more killing. Maybe have them soak a few more hits, run the risk a little bit since you can rewind time in this game. Yeah, but she's not motivated, which sucks. Master of Muscles. I need to look up what a War Master does. I mean, his punching is already ridiculous, so I'm not worried about that. Maybe develop her sword skills. There's not really much to even teach, so let's do him. Oh, this is the wrong menu. Let's do him. We'll teach him, I guess, more axe usage. I mean, it's the most efficient thing, since we don't have any bonuses that really line up. We'll teach Leone about sword usage. I forget if there's archer knights.
Nope.
Very good.
Nope.
Okay, so her sword is about to go to D+. I mean, between Lorenz and Ignatz, I mean, I guess we could improve his riding skill. Alright, that's about it. We'll keep them on their flying skill, and we're done.
Professor.
Focus on the axe skills to excel as a warrior. Break up with an axe. This is a house goneril tradition to learn from a young age. Stick to what you know. No. So maybe I'll have him be a War Master. Let's see how Leone is doing.
Oh, Professor, are you training too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer.
Maybe I will have him become a War Master then. That seems to make the most sense to me then.
It's fine. Just do your thing.
She can become the general and he can be a war master.
Phew. I'm beat. But we're finally done.
Okay.
I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh?
Yeah, it's not competition, but
Speak
I guess
for
you did.
yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask.
Alright.
Are you really Captain Gerald's kid?
Yeah, that's what I'm told.
That's
gonna be the
tough time to
mystery.
take about your own family.
We're not actually
What's your
his
opinion
kid.
of him, then? You must look up to him at least.
Yeah. He just found us or something like that. I don't know.
You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Seros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You probably never even thought about how
So
lucky
she's
you
jealous of me, basically.
Oh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
Sure. It's not really much to say to that. 100 motivation, jeez. It's Leonie's birthday. Host a tea party.
Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, after the way you talk down to me, shit. You have a lot of cookies for this one.
This is really nice. Yeah.
Favorite sweets? Ah! I got all these cookies, and you're not, counting on you. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to get them to stay for the freeform. Close calls. Yeah, she's not going to stay. We're done.
Thanks for the tea.
This is the most punishing mechanic in the game. It's not even the combat anymore. It's trying to flirt with over tea.
That wasn't so bad.
Perfect.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Dexterity plus
Better than
4.
before.
Wild abandon axe
Not as hard as I
prowess.
thought.
Sword prowess. Okay.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Very good. Training with steel sword and something else I missed. Oh crap. What are our missions? Clearing the way. I forget if this has a time limit. So I'm going to save here. Because I kind of want to explore today. Okay. I'm going to make that safety save just in case. I mean, maybe it's not worth it to do this. Because again, there's not really much to talk, or many people to talk with, or anything like that. Oh, this is the audience chamber. Oops, I meant to go to this one. The only thing I could do maybe is just to... Yeah, maybe there's not much to do here.
Need something?
I only have 400 points.
See
Ugh.
you again soon.
Now I'm suffering. So maybe the only thing worth doing is to eat, try to get 4 people to have high motivation. Yeah. Kind of want to cook with Mercedes because she's a healer. She's a fighter. She's probably a bow user. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it to do this on this day. It's probably better just to do the battle. Unfortunately, I don't know how to quit in this game. Like, I don't think there's a way to quit to the main menu. Yeah, see, there's no way to quit. Which is kind of annoying. Because now, like now I clearly did something I didn't want to do. I don't think there's a way to leave. Yeah, so the only way to redo a day is to literally quit the game and come back in. Which is kind of tragic. Because it would be nice to just be able to say, alright, I messed up, let me reload my save. There's no quit, there's no load. You have to literally reboot the game, which takes a fair bit of time. It's not the worst. It's not like we're sitting through like New Vegas or Mass Effect loading, but it's pretty rough to have to, you know, sit through 2 minutes, maybe? Was it this one? Yes. So I might as well just do that other quest. I forgot to race it to the finish line. Come on. This way. Andale. Yeah, the reloading from nothing takes a little bit. Yeah, just better to battle. Clearing the way. Yeah, I don't want to see anything online. I want to have a completely clean experience. Here. Tower of Black Winds. It's literally the same map. It is quite literally the same quest. The only thing that changed are the weapons the enemies are using. That's a little lame. Which this in and of itself was a reused map for that other mission. With the fog. It's literally the same thing again. I mean, I'm not too surprised because it is a Fire Emblem game. It's just like... you could do more than that.
Let's get to it.
Are they using axes? Alright. You know what to do. What is he using? Oh, he's using a book. Forget that. Put a male unit next to her.
Leave it to me.
And then everyone's going to come for her. That's the tragic part about using her, is that if you focus too hard on it, everyone goes for her.
Who, me?
It's like this turn, we pretty much can't even do anything. I'm going to silence that mage when they come over.
Ready anytime.
Killed him.
How do you like that? Can I get a do-over?
Okay, let Lorenz fight this guy. Yes. Slightly more damage, but it'll take more. It's not worth it. Wonder what does Frozen Lands do? A magic attack. Magic is, or might is based on units' dexterity. Okay. Oh, I didn't check their abilities. God damn it. I actually have to remember to do that. Because that's probably something made specifically for him. He'll get to use a bunch of it. Who? What? Oh, some archer? Whatever.
That takes care of that.
Let's see. You should get it. It won't kill. That's the unfortunate part. She can't really kill. She really struggles with that part. Yeah, he can fire back on that. Holy shit. Well, he won't miss. Thankfully.
Won that.
His resistance is dreadful. Like, actually really bad.
Stay focused.
Kind of want them to complete this mission without Byleth. Fine. I really like Leonie. I think she's leveling up very nicely.
Another one down.
She's really good. Especially with swords. Alright, I can play aggressively here. There's really not much of a reason not to.
Huh? It worked out. I'm getting better.
I'm really just waiting for a lot of these guys to finish leveling up these classes so we can move them to higher classes.
You were outmatched.
Alright, free.
Hilda! Hilda!
Go.
Appreciated.
I don't even want to move Byleth anymore. We don't even really need him to steal any more experience, because it's exactly what he does. Like, at this point, we're pretty much just playing turn-based Dynasty Warriors, for lack of a better phrase. Ooh, this is nice. I like this. It's centered around an adjacent unit. I see. I thought it was centered around him. I read that wrong.
I'll celebrate later.
Level 12.
Gotta keep improving.
I still gotta use gambits. I keep forgetting. Sometimes I forget, sometimes they're situational. I like to use them as like last ditch things more than anything. Yeah, he'll die. It's not what I'm afraid of. Oh, level 1 or 1 experience. Alright, you get the kill.
Enough of this nonsense. A trivial victory. I'm still not satisfied.
Yeah, his dexterity is useful. I think it's
you had it in
for
you.
specifically for him. Okay, there you go. I think he didn't take damage, he just leveled up.
It's starting to make sense.
Okay. I'd like to take the risk and think that she can totally do this, which would be hilarious.
You lost to me?
How many other people have the movement boost? He does. Yeah, they're still gonna go for him. Let's curve shot this guy. Kinda wish you could toggle fast forward as opposed to having to hold. Oh, fuck you. What? Okay, here they come. Now Ignat's use stride again. Almost point blank no scoped him.
Progress suits me well.
Huh. If I use it on her. Yeah, here we go. I like these monks. These monks are good. Because this utility is pretty much global. Like, anyone can utilize it. It doesn't have to be, like, super niche or anything like that. So, like, for instance, we can use that to get him completely into the field of battle.
Now you know. My efforts have...
Same thing with her. And at the bare minimum, it allows us to get multiple people across the field very quickly. The amount of aggression you can use is ridiculous with this. It's like, for instance, I'm going to place her over there. Place a man beside her. Let's see. Might as well heal Ignatz.
Thank you.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to use you. Okay. Yeah, they're just not even hitting at this point.
Care of that.
What does a spirit dust do? Permanently increases magic by 2. And then we know who to use that with. Oh, no. Just get rid of it. Just send it to the carry-on. Or to the convoy. Okay. This is done anyway. It doesn't really matter. Usually in every other video game, it's the opposite. I can't hit worth shit. This game, I'm hitting pretty much almost all the time, or I'm at 100 hit, and they just don't touch me. There's literally no middle ground right now. Yeah, she can't hit him. If we use mad melee, we can save a ton of, or not a ton, but at least one weapon usage. Might as well.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Okay. MVP. I wonder what kind of merchants we're going to get now. It probably expands the amount of stuff they sell. Dude's birthday. Just give him flowers.
Impressive. Thanks.
Okay. Bandits and... You can get bandits. Okay. Marketplace. Let's see. Do we get anything new? No, not here. Here. I just need a little bit more, and then I can move on to the next class. Hero. Swordmaster. This class strikes with speed and grace. Sword and axe for hero. Sword and bow. Axe heavy armor. Lance riding. Axe flying. Axe. White magic specialist. Warlock. Sniper is a master of the bow. Grappler uses hand-to-hand combat. Basically, you get your fair ability, which gives you a bonus when attacking with that weapon type. Axe flying. Fortress knight. Axe heavy armor, axe. Huh. So I wonder what I'm gonna do. High health, unmatched strength. Probably get decent resistance from Fortress Knight. So maybe I'll make Raphael a Fortress Knight. Because that way I can make Hilda a warrior. So I kind of need Leonie to start learning axe. Because I want her to be a hero. Sword and bow. You know what? That's what they want Ignatz to become. Well, I'm making him a sniper. I can always do thief into assassin. Mage. Yeah, I guess dark mage you have to get that dark seal. I don't know if it really promotes anything good or how that works out. All right, well, there's not really much to do there. The Gautier inheritance. A group of thieves led by a disowned son of House Gautier had stolen the hero's relic and begun to run amok. Seeking to neutralize this threat, the church is sending your house there to settle the matter. Alright, well, let's save. I just saved.
Say, Teach, this must be the tower, don't you think? You know, even for a tower, it's pretty, towering.
Yeah, it will prove difficult to attack.
It's a remnant of ancient wars. Those thieves certainly found themselves a great place to nest. I hear their leader Miklon is a former noble. It makes sense that he would already know about this place.
Several hundred years ago, this was an important stronghold for diffusing invasions from the north. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
Gilbert, isn't it? You hail from the kingdom, right? No wonder you're so knowledgeable. While we're chatting so amicably, do you mind if I ask some questions?
I don't mind. If I can answer them, I will.
Have you ever seen the Lance of Ruin?
I have, a long time ago. It was an impressive, if not eerily ominous weapon to behold. According to Margrave Gautier, Miklon has used the lance to turn the tables on his pursuers.
Is that right? Then those without a crest can use it as well. Interesting. As far as I knew, that wasn't possible. And then we have the mythical Sword of the Creator, which can't be used by anyone except Teach, crest or no crest. Maybe you're just that special, Teach. Or maybe there's something you're not telling us. Either way, I expect big things from you.
Staring dead at the player when he says that.
Are you now? Then why don't you hand over the Sword of the Creator for a bit? Then again, it would just be a heavy blade in my hands. There's no justice in this world, Teach. The rain is really coming down now. Let's finish this quickly.
Yep, you know, this is probably like the first breach the castle and seize mission. Although there doesn't really seem to be any seize missions yet. I forget if there was one before. They used to love that. I mean, then again, Yep, this is like a stereotypical Fire Emblem mission. Accuracy ring. Increases the hit rate of attack. I need to get that. That's definitely happening. Oh, I mean, it's a winding path anyway. So we kind of have to fight him in no matter what. Otherwise, it seems like this is just a straightforward mission. The Lance of Ruin. Crestbearer can use Ruin Sky. It's going to be hard to kill that no matter what. Chest key. It's a good thing he has one because I forgot to bring one, I think. Okay. I think that's really it. I forget if there's even anything else to do. We'll save. System. What was that thing they said about bows? Where is it? Cavalry and flyers. Have the Canto ability, which allows them to use the remaining movement after taking certain actions. Use the mount and dismount. Oh! Wow, that's in this game too. Nice. So they can come off and then they can fight like a normal unit. Oh, that's going to be very helpful to know. Okay. Effectiveness, combat forecast. If the attack speed of one unit is greater than the others by 4 or more. I thought it was 5 or more. Classic there, lost forever. If Byleth's hit points are reduced to 0, the game is over. In casual mode, it only ends if your entire army is defeated. Stats effects. Support. You can build support levels. Actions on the monster can build support. Danger radius. Yeah, okay. Auto battle. Power of crest. Units with crests have special abilities. Each crest is unique. Where was the stupid bow thing? I missed it. I was too busy, like, in awe. They're effective. Okay, whatever. I thought it said something about them being on like, Wyvern back, being good. Defeat the enemy commander. Byleth or Claude falls in battle.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
Phew, why did we have to climb so high before a battle? At least it's better than fighting in heavy rain.
Okay.
Stay focused.
Here's what I want to do.
Ready anytime.
It's not worth using Inspire right now.
I stand ready.
We'll just wait. There's no turn limit or anything like that, so there's no rush.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing. I got this.
Who, me?
Yeah, it kind of sucks. I can't really move her anywhere I want.
Let's get to it.
Next turn we'll have Leone initiate. I'm only going to equip it defensively unless I have to use its ability. Shit. Why don't they both go after him? It makes, like, no sense to me. Alright, whatever. We know what I'm trying to do. I don't really think there's any way I can move people in. Oh, fuck.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
I think I didn't commit too hard to this attack. Killed him.
I call that a win. I'm aiming high.
And dead.
I'll celebrate later.
She's crazy, man. Okay. We'll have him deal with it. How many are there? 2? Who else uses spears? Leone does. So I guess I'll use it. I guess I'll just initiate. I need the spear experience. I mean, with Byleth covering the rear, I don't think we'll have any trouble. I think that's kind of a done deal. Who's gonna fight? Eh, it's not worth risking it. I'll leave her there.
Did the trick.
Oh, fuck. I didn't change their abilities again.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Not used to having to change it so quickly. I like this guy. He's cool. Gilbert. That's fine. Oh, she could heal him.
That helps.
Perfect
Magic 2 and drawback.
As expected.
Okay. Meanwhile, I need these guys to go kill this guy. It has to be someone who has... Okay, he can do it. Doesn't matter. It just needs to be someone who has space in their inventory, so I won't have to give her to something possibly vital. Who? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. We'll move Leone next to him. This dude's gonna fire over a wall. Okay, that's fine. Wait, she had combat arts? What? I'm really confused. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Who? Like, literally who? Constantly? Like, what? Okay. I'll fire blindly over the wall and hit him.
Too easy.
Okay. You just go down here. What does this guy have? A sword? He'll be fine. This is like easy mode weapon triangle. No. Okay. I'm fine.
It all comes down to this.
Oh shit. That's like the most dangerous thing so far. Yeah. Axe users kind of have bad resistance. I think she intentionally ran up right in front of her so she wouldn't get the bonus from throwing it twice. Or throwing it at all, really. Ha-ha! They have a lot of shit. I mean, they are a band of thieves, it makes sense, but like, damn, like four in that little group. It's like 6 enemies total of stuff to steal. Can't use a gambit because I got hit by that. Yeah, it's whatever's 19. Because I don't think anything else will really work. Rushing blow will let me get on the other side of him. Yeah, that's good. Kill him. Oh, jeez. Okay, you can kill him. That also works.
I can't afford to lose.
Chest key. Okay, I don't want Leone to get any more experience like this.
I actually won.
I like how just a few battles of using Leone, like, all the time has pretty much boosted her to this ridiculous point in terms of gaining experience. Combat art. Drawback. Unit moves 1 space away from an adjacent ally and pulls the ally along. Alright, fire blindly. What's cool is they even aim a little bit more upward in order to make those kinds of shots. Okay, you keep moving. More. Okay, they made it seem like more were gonna come out. I'm sorry, that's 5 units with stuff to loot.
Too easy.
I'm gonna let them catch up. I'm in no rush. Didn't you get the chest key? Yes. So it'll take her a turn or two to get in there. Oh, damn, I should have had her heal him. That's a mistake.
Piece of cake.
No, he hasn't hit him 3 times in a row already. Mastered skills for fighter. Strength 2 and shove. I gotta go down everyone's list and check what they can and can't learn and all that stuff. There you go. It gets her a little closer to, Raphael, which is why I did that. It's gonna be a lot of them, so I probably need to get rid of these guys in the back first. 4 times in a row he hasn't hit him. That's some serious me luck. Okay, he's really advancing. Okay, I want her to get the heal points. Just repair the iron bow after this mission.
It was a good try.
It's one less enemy to fight later. Armor Slayer sword. Ah, damn. I want to move forward, but I don't want to move too far forward. Oh, yeah, I had a feeling that was a room.
Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
Are they gonna get to move too? Okay, no, they don't. See, some games let them move at the exact same time they spawn in like that, which is bullshit, because you would never know that on your first attempt. Which, I mean, I guess makes it a true ambush, but, you know, that's not necessarily fun when people get sniped for free. Yeah, it's a little rough. It's nothing too crazy.
Another one down.
Okay, disturbance. It's kind of weird I have him pushing up. Yeah, I don't know how much fire I want to put her under. She's already a little hurt. Same exact damage no matter what. Yeah, it won't hurt too much. What I need to do is I need to make sure that these guys don't ambush the shit out of Marianne. Okay. What? Oh, fuck. It's like 4 dudes came out of that room. Okay, we're gonna be a little bit pressure here. Just a little bit. You're dead.
You fought well.
No, you didn't. That's just him being nice. Seven damage is nothing too ridiculous.
I did.
Not enough. Child's play.
Okay. He gets the last hit.
Magnificent.
It's really good for him because he needs that experience. Ah, it just sucks. I should have had what's his name give her the boost. So a lot of people are going to get hit on this next turn. It's my job to kind of figure out who can get hit where. Okay. Kill this guy.
This is my favorite part.
Might as well have him get the kill on that guy. Then I want to try to blockade him from getting hit. It sucks. Yeah, he can't really move. His movement is kind of bad. Mini-bow. Mini-bow is almost kind of cheese sometimes. Which is weird. You'd think it'd be worse than the other bows. Okay, you get the kill.
Who knew? I feel like I've grown.
Did I move Byleth? Yeah, I moved these three. Okay, good. Now she can get in there and she can heal him.
Appreciate that.
Gonna get hit by one bow user. I think I'll be fine.
You lost to me?
Authority is now E+.
How's this gonna help?
That's a good question. I just want to get those free items. It would be nice if he went after the mage.
I put in some work.
2 vulneraries. Oh, I should have sent the single one away. Damn it. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Perfect. One-shot him, too. We never had to worry about him. Nobody can even do anything. At least nobody I really want to do anything can do anything. Yeah, there it is. You can't go in there, can you? Nah, it's maybe more will come out later. Yeah, we can curve shot this. Nope. He still hasn't been hit by that yet. Yeah. Okay, let's have him fire on him. Just so that way it takes a little bit of pressure off her. Enemies hit by this attack suffer -5 defense for 1 turn. Yeah, we'll use this next turn. What? Who? He has a ridiculous range. I'm not going to be able to use her at all.
I'm all sweaty.
Oh, I was supposed to have Ignatz shoot that guy,
Don't
whatever.
expect much more than that.
Now's our chance.
Ah, crap. Assault troop. It missed.
Now.
Same thing. It missed. No, don't, please. Thank you. I hate that I left these two back and they're only now just kind of catching up. Even she still hasn't, really. Okay. Or to fight this guy. Need to get that accuracy ring. I'm gonna give that to Raphael. Because he's really the only one who really, really needs it. Okay, mini bow. Okay, this guy needs to die because I need to be able to reach around to the other people. Alright, let's kill this guy, guaranteed. Now send the two. And he can curve shot this guy.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Yeah, I guess they all only have vulneraries. Oh, he's armored. Damn. I don't have anything to break armor. Oh, the mace. Perfect.
This'll get him.
He is really trying with that. Still has not hit him. No! Oh, please!
For the goddess.
I shouldn't have hit him at all. I'm an idiot now that I think of it. Can I undo that? Who hit him that did that much damage to him? Flawed defeated rogue. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. All I'm gonna do is move him over here. I'm not gonna have him attack. I'm not gonna have him do anything. Because he's going to hit him. That's gonna do big damage.
I stand ready.
Okay, I don't want her near the entrance.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Okay, that's gonna be a little hairy over there.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder. I don't have time for failure.
Strength. Ew, that was a shitty level up. That was terrible.
Ready anytime.
Actually, I need people to group up. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna wait one turn. I don't want this guy to get it.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Okay, he's completely ignoring that bonus objective. What does this guy do? Helm Splitter. What do they do? Assault troop. I'll rewind time if this doesn't go the way I want it to. I don't see too many ways it can go poorly. You know dudes are going to come out of that room. Damn, 19.
Gotta keep improving.
Might just have her stand and use a vulnerary right there. Monster Blast. Effective against monsters.
I'll manage.
Unless she can kill him this turn. No, she won't. Oh, she will. Hit 100. We're fine.
I'll celebrate later.
Okay. Let's have her keep that. Send the spirit dust. Let's move that forward. Let's have her heal him. She has 10 usages of magic. That's crazy. Okay, we're not really healing anything important. I think that's really it. We just have to kill the boss, which means we just have to keep up with this guy. Yeah, this is one of those turns. You don't really accomplish anything. What does he have? Drawback? I don't want to do that. We'll just wait. He's gonna go in and take the hits for us, that's fine. Okay, he'll just steal the experience, never mind.
Not enough. Child's play. This is my duty.
I didn't... Well, whatever. Who cares? I mean, technically I do, but you know what? 2 bandits, let's just pretend like they didn't exist. Is that it? Yeah, he's just the only one. Let's auto battle. Charge. Just move everyone forward. There's no reason for me to do it. What? Oh. Why would he move backwards? How does that make any sense whatsoever? Genius strategy that literally benefits nobody. Oops, one more. I think that's gonna happen is this dude's gonna run in and die. I wonder if this will work if I use it on this turn. See if it works on the next turn as well.
Well done.
Are you serious? They can move again? Oh. I don't think I'd moved them before. No, I did. I didn't move these guys. I was about to say, is this like Sing? Oh, I should have used Draw, or whatever it's called, the pull move. Yeah, it's really only useful at the start of the turn. See, it doesn't work here. So if you're in a bad position, it's really situational how much you can use that move. Because it's either really good, or you can't really use it because no one's really close enough. Like, because I sent these two out of their way, they basically are in the same position as Marianne, who pretty much has seen no combat this whole entire mission. I doubt we're going to have much difficulty with this guy. Yeah, with moves like that, you kind of got to start thinking about it like that. Get that, like, tactical usage out of it. Oh my god, it's early in the morning. Yeah, this was another late night session, by the way. That's kind of the reoccurring gig with me playing this game. It's only good if I start at 3 p.m. and then play until, like, I don't know. I don't even know, man. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh, she could just finish the mission. I mean, is that really all there is to it?
So, you think you can take the lance from me? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
And dead. I guess he can't use the true power of it, so he just can't use the crest. So that's it.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children. What the hell?
You don't see this and your first thought wasn't to drop it? I don't know, I guess he's slow-witted. Ugh, it's going in his eyes. You could even see that.
Yeah, look at that. I'm out of here. Hold on.
Turned him into a monster.
No. Ah!
Oh! Okay, it didn't really do much. Just threw him against a wall. That's pretty rough. Yeah, we have to fight this. The Black Beast.
That form. Oh my. Is
Monsters.
this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
HP reserve.
Evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice.
Oh no. Latent abilities?
Cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse when threatened.
Okay.
Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break through to fight that thing. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more quickly.
Okay, that's where Ruptured Heaven comes in.
That power will have nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing. It cannot counter while confused. which means that is the best time to attack. If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused...
So yeah, we basically have to break the barrier.
For a short while.
Yeah, see, this is also a mission that's shared with the,
They will not be able to restore their
all the other
barriers.
paths.
You might even be able to get something from them. They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that front. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you.
Okay, you can provoke them, basically.
Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot. Once
Oh
they
my
have
God.
charged some power up, their barriers will be restored. You really must pay close attention to
This
this.
is a massive boss fight at the end of the
Strike
level.
them with a gambit, or just take them down before they can attack. In any case, think carefully before you act.
So basically, I need to hit him with a... how'd you learn all
You should
this?
be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight.
I like that they put that in. Okay.
How awful. The hero's relics are hiding
Jeez.
terrible power within. I can't even tell friend from foe anymore. And I feel for him, but the best we can do now is finish this quickly.
Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm terrified, man. I don't even know if we should move in first. Oops, this is my bad. What's the menu? I didn't even know you could back out this much. There it is, it's A. All I know is now I need to have Byleth use Sword of the Creator. I'm gonna wait for it to walk in, then I'm gonna use a gambit to change its attention, then we're all just gonna get in and wail on it. That looks pretty bad. Did you really just kill yourself? That's hilarious.
Yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
Alright, so he doesn't die. He's a special character. Oh no, you gotta break their... This is rough. Okay, we'll use the assault troops. That will force him to target me. Monster Blast. Okay, I don't want you to go first then, because you're gonna hit it with Monster Blast. Oh, he's broken, so he can't counterattack. Okay. I need to break him. Okay, Monster Blast should be pretty helpful. Oh no, never mind. We almost have him broken. We need to get around to the other side. Oh shit, he's gonna counterattack now. That sucks. I feel like I should almost curve shot the other one. No, I won't break it. At least with Monster Shot, I can kind of do decent damage. Well, that was 34 and it still hit. I mean, I can't really complain. He was dodging arrows constantly the whole time. Okay, so his next attack is going to hit pretty hard.
Thanks for that.
Actually, maybe we could stagger him. No, it's not good enough. There's no point in moving him in. Thorns of Ruin. Okay. That fully healed him. Let's think about this. So what I can do is I could have these two use gambits, and then have Byleth use his gambit last. And then what that will do is it will let me break him, basically. Or what I could do is I could have this guy use his gambit. This will give pretty much everyone souped up movement. Yeah, so now he can step around. Because my goal is to try to get everyone to step around, use their gambits on the other side. That'll give us more room to fight in. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter who does what here.
Let us know.
Super gambit boost.
I've got another option.
Should have healed her first, but whatever. Same thing.
Can we help? Come, I have an idea.
Okay. That actually worked out even better. It pushed him back. So now what they can do on this side is they can hit both of those weak squares, and then we can have him use his gambit again. That'll be his final contribution to this turn. Throw the hand axe. Preferably after we break the final square. Yeah, here we go. I think just attacking it once is good enough. He's gonna run up and punch this thing. Now that looks like a scene from Fire Emblem Warriors. Okay, so you don't have to kill him in one turn. Alright, we're done. We win.
It's time.
He maxed out his class. Speed 2 and swap.
Thanks.
Draw back. Do we want her to get the experience? What's this accuracy? That's all 100. Which, oh shit, this was a gambit. Well, good thing we're gonna kill it, because that would have been complete. I would have had to rewind that. Okay, game, it's all right. It's cooler. We got the group finish, but I should never do that. That was a mistake. I thought it was miasma. I was like, why is miasma gonna do so much damage?
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
We defeated him, somehow. Let's grab the lance and return to the monastery.
Alright, cool. And what's better is that Gilbert didn't really die. Leone's motivation is maxed out. Well, other than just taking a really long time, basically about an hour, that wasn't a bad mission.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Yeah, probably something far worse.
You have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Of course.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
You knew?
Of course. That is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would. You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
Alright, pretty cool.
Nice work, Teach. It's thanks to you that we successfully completed our mission. As for Miklon, I wonder if he really believed he could wield a relic.
I doubt it. I think he was just pushed in a corner.
He probably just wanted to get his hands on it, even though he knew it was futile. Though I'm sure he wasn't counting on turning into a monster like that. I wonder if that monster represents another aspect of the hero's relics. What a strange and terrifying power.
Yeah, seems so.
Stories of misfortune have followed the hero's relics since ancient times.
Tomas, you've caught me by surprise. That's not easy to do. Though I suppose I should have expected to see our librarian in his library.
I am sorry to intrude. I simply heard you speaking of the hero's relics. I can tell you more about them if you'd like. The story goes that Nemesis was corrupted by evil because of the sword of the Creator. Other heroes also lost themselves by continuing to use the relics, transforming into black beasts with twisted souls. There used to be a great many records regarding the dark history of the relics.
Used to be?
But let me guess, they got rid of them all.
They have been destroyed across all of Fodland, stripped from their shelves, including those that resided at this very library.
You make it sound like the church is covering up the truth. But now that you mention it, Rhea was very specific about not wanting anyone to find out what happened at Conan Tower. Hey, Tomas, why are you telling us all of this?
It seemed like you were searching for answers about the relics. What is a librarian if not a guide in the search for knowledge? And not only have you been searching, but you have been doing so through the night. I would suggest you stop before the night's notice. And that is enough meddling for today. Please excuse me.
Well, he's a cool
So
guy.
I've been found out, have I? I suppose I do spend more time at the library than most students. But I won't stop. I can't afford to.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Teach. You don't really expect me to tell you something so personal just like that, do you? Though, I wouldn't mind sharing if you were to tell me some of your secrets in exchange.
I can't let this exchange pass without comment.
No, no one likes
Sharing
you.
Secrets. Perhaps I can share one as well?
Are you sure you could survive that? I'd say you're the least likely to share secrets out of everyone at the Academy.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment. After all, you're easily the student with the most secrets.
I'm afraid you overestimate me. My secrets don't amount to much. But back to Teach.
Don't try to change the subject, Claude. We're talking about secrets. Yours. Who is your father? And why did you appear so suddenly, as if from nowhere? Duke Regan's eldest son died in an accident. Having tragically lost other family members as well, he was without an heir.
Don't tell
the
her
Alliance
this.
would undoubtedly
Why does
have
she
been
need to know
shaken if
this?
House Regan had lost its position of leadership. But then you showed up. Why did you return to House Regan? What brought you to the monastery?
Yeah, he doesn't have to answer to you.
Oh boy, I'm trapped here. I have no choice but to surrender under your intimidating gazes. My dream, in truth, is a selfless dream, but I require power to make it a reality. When I learned about the power of my crest, I knew I had a chance, so I'm chasing that dream, to the bitter end, if need be. I came to this monastery because I thought I might find someone useful, someone to help me on my path.
He looks dead at the camera. Jesus, man. Be a little subtle with
If you
that.
promise to help me achieve my dream, no matter what, I'll promise to tell you anything.
I have my own dream to tend to. I pray that yours does not interfere with mine.
I'm gonna count that.
What
it
about
will.
you, Teach?
If it's a noble dream.
I see. Well, now isn't the time to discuss this. You are still my Teach, after all.
Only if it's a noble dream.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator.
It's funny because I didn't even use it.
Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flane is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flane recently?
I just got back.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh, no, no, no. What am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
So I guess we can't... Well, good thing I don't really need to do much with Flame, but who would take her?
Part 1.
The Horsebow Moon.
Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of...
Yeah, it's harvest time, basically.
The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men...
Meanwhile, that
venturing
poor
to the
deer
wild
is getting
horse
completely
empty
destroyed.
sacks ready to be filled with game.
Oh, no, you know what? He was hunting them. I thought it was like wolves. I was gonna say, that is ridiculous. Got the jugular, got the belly, just everything. Some of the art is pretty brutal in this game. Alright, 4,000.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flane is not the type of person to just...
So she's been stuck in Garreg Mach for 7 days?
We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
Yeah, what is it you're afraid of?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade.
Yeah, that's not too far from the truth.
There's no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Yes, we do. This isn't until the end of the month.
What? Flayn is missing?
So finding Flayn is our mission for the month, I take it?
Wait. Who's Flayn?
Seteth's little sister. Surely you've seen her flitting about the monastery.
She is the girl who looks about the same age as me, but seems well beyond her years. Seteth is much older than Flayn. He's always looking out for her. He must be worried sick. If I were to go missing, I can't imagine what that would do to my brother.
When searching for something, it's best to start by gathering information. Hopefully someone has seen Flayn.
Okay. Meanwhile, there's nothing to teach next week. It's Petra's birthday. Sure.
I have gratitude.
I happen to know who Petra is, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, so since we can't do anything, we just have to explore. There's a rare monster sighting. Yeah, see, the shops are open for good, I guess, because I managed to save them. Leicester Alliance Founding Day. Okay. Catherine. Who's Catherine again? Oh, yeah, I definitely gotta talk to her then. Dorothea. Yep, search for Flayn is the end of this month, so clearly she's being fed and she's not, you know... It's not like she can't do anything.
Okay. Sign of her leaving the monastery, huh? That is, assuming we can actually trust that information.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm sure this space has no shortage of secret passages and hiding spots.
True. For now, there's not much we can do aside from making a thorough search of the monastery.
Let's ask around and see what we turn up. You never know who might have seen something.
Can I ask you a favor?
Wish we could do more for Flayn, but since we got no leads, our only option is to search the monastery with a fine-tooth comb. Someone must know something. Okay. Oh my lord. It's like 100 people to figure out and to interrogate. Let's go to... Oh no, hold on. There's someone down here.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Deliver the letter. There's no address, and there's only one person who's working his hardest, not very upfront with his true feelings, and has an adorable way about him. Well, game, please tell me who to give that to. The Knight's Hall.
Let's see. I can't believe Flayn... Oh, are you Alois and Shamir and all the knights?
I guess it's him. Is it really him? Oops. I keep pressing that. I'm gonna save.
I can't believe... Oh, Alois. I learned all sorts of things. Cleaning, chopping wood. I'm happy to help you out with anything you need done for your class.
Yeah.
You betcha. I'm your guy, Professor. Since, you know, you can't exactly add me to your class or anything.
Oh. He's gonna work with me. Alright, cool. Whatever that means.
Alois.
Gifts. An admiring love letter.
Thanks, Professor.
Yeah, I guess it was him. Was it? I hope so. I don't even know. Nope.
Impressive. Nice work.
I was watching him as he read the letter. It looks like it spooked him. That's too bad. Okay.
Professor?
Yes.
Did you hear about Flame? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. Hey, Professor.
Uh-oh.
Good looking, you know that? At the same time, you look like someone who was born to fight. I bet we'd get along. I'm also good-looking and born to fight.
Yes. Yes. Yes,
Call on
ma'am.
me when a fight's brewing.
I love you.
Thunderbrand and I will be there when you need us.
Catherine is going to work with me.
About Flame? Some of the...
So I guess this is what, level 15 to be able to use her? Okay, there's nothing really to use here. I have no clue what level I am off the top of my head. I guess you just have to hit level 15. Okay. Spotless bandage. Someone who is slacking on their
Where could
training.
Flame have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
Okay. Speak to whoever seems suspect. Wasn't there an item over here? Yeah, right here. I'm bugging. I really kind of want to get my professor rank up today.
Professor!
Hey.
Professor! I saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic scythe. He was just like the rumors say, all covered in jet black armor. It was the Death Knight. I just know it. You don't think he has something to do with Flame's disappearance, do you?
Maybe.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
Yeah, you're on first name terms with her?
Didn't you know?
Oh yeah, she's opera
She
lady,
was the
right?
senior diva in our opera company.
Yeah. So I have a gift for you then. Shit. Was it a gift? Lost item. Devoted to training. Sorcery. Slacking on their training. Cares for horses. Particular fashion. Oh shit. Didn't I have something for an opera lady? Maybe I didn't. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe I didn't pick it up in this save. I might have picked it up before.
Flame was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
I don't think it's Shamir. I mean, maybe.
Has given me great butts. You?
She isn't interested. She likes Dex and Ra. Fuck. Probably wants someone who likes wooing woman. That would be what's his name? Okay, while I'm here, I gotta run over to the other place. Exotic feather for Brigid. Yeah, some of these I picked up already, but then I dropped them because I didn't keep. I reverted the save.
What is it? Is something the matter? I see. So, Flame has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search. It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons?
Why are you asking about my father?
It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think?
I don't think it's him. He's been too helpful to us. Yeah, it's just a bunch of dead ends. Gilbert and Gerald. Thankfully, Gilbert's not dead, idiot. Find her, I swear it.
Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
He won't teach. He's too stressed. He won't teach. That sucks, because I think he's one of the guys I need to talk to get counseling for.
Because of Flame's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop, but we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
his
close
mask.
to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Alright. Report to Claude. Manuela's carrying Jaritz's mask. Animan doesn't seem to be here right now. Boy, everyone is a suspect right now.
Flame's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present.
I might just have him teach me axes. Oh, let's see. Back to the cathedral. Ray is there, so I could learn from her.
Dear goddess, please watch over Flame. Please protect her.
Medicinal herbs that will help a horse have a safe delivery and give them... Okay. You find what you need growing in the greenhouse. Where is other lady?
Need something?
Okay. What did I say I was going to get this time? Heavy armor.
This one? You're all set.
Flying will probably be next. Yeah. I'm going to do flying next.
See you again soon.
So everything gets a boost. Oh, she's over. Oh, she's over by the tower. Jeez. Knows a lot about plants.
What? Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flame's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note. Yes. Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side.
I mean, we're not going to find her until the mission, so none of this really matters too much. That's pretty much guaranteed. Heal is now. Yep, learned heal.
Yields results.
Speaking of that, that reminds me, before I forget, how do you change your abilities? I actually have no clue. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how to change your magic from any of these menus. This is just reviewing unit information. Storehouse. Calendar. I don't think I can do it now. I think I gotta wait. I've never been down here. I don't even know if this leads anywhere. So that's what I'll do. I guess I'll play until we get to the mission. I hate to blue balls it like that, but I'm going to cut this recording before it gets too long. And also just in general, it's been like 7 hours. I think I'm going to stop. I have to play I have to play something else. Yes, we'll do some gardening. The gardener's the most suspicious person. She doesn't seem to even really care. Flame's missing. She doesn't care. Okay, we'll cultivate it. Need to raise my professor level today. Birthing herb. I think she likes horses a lot. So I think that's the gift to give to her as well.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Okay, riding boots. Let's save.
Dear God, please what?
Enthusiasm about training. That's for what's her name? Leonie. Used to live there, wooing women, flashing clothes, just slacking energy. Alright. Protects resources, a lot about plants. Cares for horses. Ah, no, it's not. Then who would care for horses? I don't know. At least I know it's not like Persona where you give a gift and it's gone. Oh, here we go. It's under inventory. Unequip that. Grants might +4 with gambits. Increases speed by 2. Is less than or equal to 1/3. Okay. I might just give myself prowess for all these. Get rid of that. Get that shit out of here. Strength +2. Battalion Desperation. If unit initiates combat when battalion endurance is less than or equal to 1/3, unit's follow-up attack occurs before foe's counterattack. This is good. It would make sense then to keep his battalion low. That is good on someone, guaranteed. Distinguished House. Unit deals 2... Oh, he always has that. Okay. But he doesn't have anything else to learn. Okay. He has nothing else. Rally Speed. Use Rally to grant speed +4. Get rid of that. If unit damages a foe during combat, foe suffers strength -6. Yeah, forget the gambit. I'm gonna have him use the support movement gambit anyway. Magic +2. Alright, get rid of that. This might be good on her. Animal friend. Okay. Yeah, she apparently has lances, so I should have her learn lances. She has bow prowess, but I don't have anything else to give her. Axe Breaker. When using a sword against axe users. Oh my lord. That's just unbelievable. Unit takes 5 less damage when no battalion is assigned or when battalion endurance is 0. So basically she fights alone. She's a sword master. Apparently he can fight too. Makes each stat 20% more likely to increase on level up. So he's a blank slate. You could use him with anything. Okay. And obviously she fights with Thunderbrand. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf her a little bit. Combat Arts. Oh, he comes knowing a lot. Okay. Personal Combat Art. Crest of Sharon. Crestbearer can use Foudroyant. Strike twice if initiating combat. That's how she was able to strike so much. She could double up because of her speed, and then double up again because of her weapon. Yeah, she's a sword master. Alright, that was everything I was looking at, right? No, he has a bunch. So he can learn Helm Splitter, attack that is effective against armored units, or Wild Abandon, attack that focuses might over hit. There you go. Give him Helm Splitter. Who got the ring? It was you. Get rid of the gauntlets. Okay. Trade him with the vulnerary. Trade one of her. Oh, oops. There you go. Trade one of her fresh vulneraries with him. Wish you could combine them into a stack. She has plenty. Here, let's give her one. Oops. He comes with an intermediate seal. I don't know if I'll ever get to use her. She seems like a nuke character, so she might be good. Alright, I gotta remember, all that's in the inventory menu. Okay.
Professor!
I think I'll figure out how to spend the rest of this day.
Thanks. That was a big help. Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritz's mask? What could that possibly mean?
Well, that's suspicious. Sounds like we should try talking to them.
They flirting.
Professor Yuritsa is almost certainly in the training grounds or in his quarters. Where was that again? Oh, over on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Okay, east side of the Knight's Hall. Yeah, everyone loves the owl feather for some reason. Note that the current month will end and the story will progress. All activities and special events for the month will be skipped if you proceed. Continue. No. So I guess this is how you progress the story. I guess on the last day of the month they force you to do this. What's the calendar? Yeah, so I guess I have to do it then. Founding of the Alliance celebration. I'm not doing it now. Look how much of the month we have left.
Professor.
Well, that's a heads up. Guess what progresses the story, huh? That is the biggest heads up I think I've ever seen. I mean, listen, I prefer the game to always tell you to over than just, you know, pushing it forward. No one here can teach me faith. Because I think Seteth was the other one who taught me faith. No, it was Manuela. But I don't think she's anywhere to be found. I think that's kind of the whole point, is we can't find Manuela, and we also can't find, other dude. Well, no, we could talk to Rhea. Yeah, so maybe I'll just take it. I'll just take the bow experience. Yeah, because Manuela is... Yeah, it's not... Manuela is absent. Okay, where's Eloise? Eloise!
Professor.
I already did gardening. Where is this guy? He's on the east side. Skip the whole month on day one. There he is.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
Yeah, I'll take the axes. Combat Art Smash. Shamir. At least now we know Shamir was a red herring, so that wasn't the
What
truth.
brings you here? Is this about Flame? You find me suspicious. I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't.
No, I kind of want to recruit you. I think you're cool.
But that hardly links me to Flame's
Yeah,
disappearance.
I agree.
Working hard, aren't you?
Ah, she's not gonna like
I'm
it.
impressed. I can assist with any tasks
Oh.
to help with your student.
Yes.
I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission nights.
Which I guess conveniently will be never
Is this
again.
about Flame?
You're not from
True. I
Fodlan.
understand, but that hardly.
Get up my bow. Alright, so I could up my bow, and I think Hanneman had one thing he could increase for me. Probably should see who I can dine with, though. Yeah, I need to do this. Who needs it? Shit. Claude and Lysithia? The next week I'll do Raphael and Hilda if I still can. Or can I just dine again?
That smell. It's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Alright, very nice. Professor level up. Now C. Number of adjutants you can deploy is increased. What's an adjutant? Master classes have been unlocked. The recipe for cooking together has been expanded. Reach Professor level C, you can assign an adjutant to follow you into battle. Number of adjutants you can assign per battle increases with your Professor level. Depending on class, the adjutant can provide one of 3 types of aid. Is it only on me? Oh, okay, it's on me. Occasionally offers a follow-up, guard, or heal. Adjutants are more effective at higher support levels. They get experience in battle, but do not lose weapon durability and do not die if the host unit is defeated. Okay, that's pretty cool. Ah, damn it. Enjoyed by... Who did I pick? I picked... I need Hilda. Is there anything that gives me Hilda? Yeah, this is like everyone in my party. Oh, you picked 2. Okay, that's fine. I do this just because I don't want to... I mean, I'm going to have an extra activity point next time anyway. I'll use more of that.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the
So today's menu, it gives a once per day freebie for whoever's interested. Okay. Might as well watch some supports.
Ignace,
And then we'll end the
let us
day.
take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
You want me to pick one?
I don't see any other Ignates around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Ah, let's see. How about this?
Perfect.
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
Simple.
The tea you
Yeah.
chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely.
No,
what I would
the 3D
expect
isn't
from the
that
son
bad.
of a merchant house that has
Would be
enjoyed
better
the
if it was full
patronage
3D,
for
but,
so
you know.
many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Ah, well,
Maybe he wants to make his own
Does
path.
that displease you?
Not at all. I just need
Oh.
a little time to think it over.
He's like the only person that gets along with him.
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive.
Okay. I think that's their only rank. No, they go to B. Okay. Lorenz and Lysithea.
Lysithea, do you have a moment?
Lysithea,
There's a matter
I'm
of
sorry.
significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies.
Yeah, it's just really weird when you have
Why
a
are you
corner like
wasting your
that.
breath on me?
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance, to have a constructive and candid exchange of opinion.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment. House Cordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have
Yeah,
to
no, he's just looking to increase his
As
clout.
it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
I couldn't care less.
House Cordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes, of course. When the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later.
Zero
I'm
interest.
studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to
This
ask.
man's gonna work himself
After
to
all,
death
as I'm
someday.
sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
God, I hate that
Future,
man.
he says. As though I have a future.
Oh no, please. Somebody help. Oh my lord. How many people could you talk to in 1 week?
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons. Just got
She
them
probably.
all
I also
out
need
of
to give her the
Old weapons, you say?
the thing
If there
for
are any
training a whole
interesting
bunch. That's her
swords in there, I
gift.
would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some
Let's
of
get
these
to
will
it.
really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage...
God,
that
this
would be
guy
another
is
matter.
insufferable.
In that case, appraise while you polish, you're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect...
I mean, at
the
least
common
at the
folk.
end of it
I have
all,
no
he
time
wants
for
to protect
trivialities.
people. It's not just
What's
for
more,
greed.
you seem
But
to be under the
jeez, man.
misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this, as a friend.
Who said we were anything about friends?
But I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
He screwed himself. He talked himself into it. Okay. Oh my lord. We didn't do yours. All right, we're cleaning up Leone's and I'm moving on.
Must have hurt, didn't it, Duarte? Did they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne, what are you up to?
I guess that mount dismount thing is a permanent feature now in Fire
You're
Emblem.
talking to someone.
Which is funny, because if they put it in Fire Emblem Warriors, it would have balanced the game out. You could have had all those spear users just become normal ground walkers. as opposed to having all the spear users in the base game be weak to bows. But I digress. I've already complained about that enough.
They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
I gotta also check their outfits before I retire.
Hold on just a second.
Now that I think about it.
You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that?
She has zero
If you really don't
self-esteem.
want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
No, that's not what she said. I don't even know how you inferred that from what she said. Alright, we'll finish up Leonie and then we'll be done.
Hey, Leonie,
I'm serious, it's like 30 minutes of movies.
the bag. It's huge.
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my chores done at once. Guess it got a little out of hand. Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil.
Yeah, this is one of those.
Can't let anything go to waste, can you?
But you know what? I will give them one thing. All these are
stand
fully
it.
voiced. Took Tails
Who knew you were
years
so
to get to
thoughtful?
this point.
I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're
Even
so
when
generous
voice
to
acting was
everyone and always making me
fairly
feel
well
good.
done in all
I
of
never
them.
knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice.
It's not as
to
if
see
I'm going to be
how
playing
enthusiastic
Tails
you are about
games
doing
this
what I
year.
like. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got, after all.
7 hours,
Hey,
by the way.
Do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy. It just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in
Yeah,
poor
I
taste
like
to go
her.
on
She
about your own
progresses through her
hardships.
hard work. She's
I've always
cool to
got time
talk
for a meal
to.
with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my
It's like the most
language.
honest support conversation so far. Okay. Alright. Let's just hope it was worthwhile for me to... Well, no, it was worthwhile, because they'll be able to work out fully. Yeah, unit appearance. In battle. Monastery. Okay. Unit appearance. In battle. Monastery. Thank you. I thought I'd done this already. No. Yeah, I changed her. I don't know why I changed only her. Thank you. She looks good in the hero armor. I think it's cool because it's like a full suit. We'll just, since we're keeping everyone consistent, we'll just have them all in their monastery outfit. What the hell? Hell no! Monastery! She's like a special unit. She should only ever be in her monastery uniform. Same with her. This will not affect some outfits and mounted units. Ah, I won't affect mounted units. God damn it. Okay. Oh, hello.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come
Yeah, she
back,
just
go
reminds you of
someplace.
what you're supposed to do. Spooked the shit out of me, though. Alright, we're done. How do I end the day? L. Yes, of course we will.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Well, you know what? It worked out. I didn't invite Claude. I would invite someone else, but whatever. It kind of works out. Yep. Sure.
Whew. Oh, Professor. Are you here to train?
Yeah, I came to check up on you.
You should join me. Training is more important than worrying about me. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
I guess so.
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
Alright, isn't studying also important?
Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just...
I don't think he said the word big in that sentence. I didn't hear it, but
training my
whatever.
brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
Yeah, you'll never be a proper knight if you don't study.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Sure. What happens on Saturday? Oh yeah, they do this.
We'll knock their socks off.
Something different today.
Can't argue with results, can you?
Support increased. Flight is now D. Oh, I need to set. Oh, I didn't set their skills. I didn't know they gained skills. I forgot. We expanded. We expanded too much. What does he want to do? He wants to use an axe. Axe and bow. I don't even know what that's good for him. There's no reason for her to learn bow. She has it at A rank. What can we even teach with her? She has A. She's already a sword master. Oh, she's a sniper. Oh, jeez. We can't even do it, some of these guys. I'm gonna wait till class, and then I'm gonna try to see what I can do with them. Says there's a rare monster or something, right? Rare enemies approaching. Suggested level 16! What level are we? I might do it anyway. Might actually be like a good challenge to do it. Alright. I mean, there's no real reason to explore today. Oh yeah, we need to graduate people. So he's done with that. Oop, no beginner exam. Take an intermediate. So he can become either a thief or a mercenary. Lock touch allows unit to open doors and chests without keys versus, or allows unit to steal a non-weapon item from a foe with a lower speed stat versus nothing. So maybe this is worthwhile. We'll give him better movement, but this will give him better strength. Yeah, we could have him do both. Yeah, we'll have him become a thief. We'll have Leone to change, or Leone become something else. So he already mastered this. Brigand with Axe C or higher. What we really want is Archer, obviously.
I did.
Okay. Lorenz can take a knight. He can take a promotion test. He'd pass immediately. But what I want him to get is I want him to master his class. He's going to be taken at level 30. Level 10. Wyvern Lord. Lance, Axe, and Flying. Mortal Savant. Sword and Reason. Oh my god. Bow Knight. Yeah, oh yeah, it was Bow Knight. Dark Knight. Holy Knight. War Master. Master of Axe and Hand-to-Hand Combat. That's it, okay. It's just these final classes. So basically, Mortal Savant is like the final promotion for a sword user, where your reason has to be B+ or higher. Okay. Well, basically, he's just trying to say I can promote into that, so we're not worried about that. She's not done learning that. He can finally promote. Oh, he can promote directly into something else. What do you get from leveling fighter? I don't even remember. Strength +2. Yeah, it's worth it, but I need to go buy a seal for him if I ever use him. They kind of want him to immediately promote into a intermediate seal. Let's give him a normal shield. I need to buy pure water for both my axe users. If I know they're going to be hit by any sort of magic. Which means he'd need to give up one of his axes. Probably the leather shield, right? You know what? I'm not going to do it. It's like, there's no real reason to be stingy with money, but I'm just not going to do it. Something was supposed to get repaired. Yeah, your bow. There you go. Anything else low? Something else was low, yeah. Her iron axe. Oh, yeah, I forgot to up both of these. You have iron gauntlets? What the hell? Yeah, you weren't supposed to get those. I don't know where you got those from. You can upgrade Thunderbrand? No, you can't. Okay. There's other broken stuff I have around. Let's save again. And we'll fight these special enemies. Then next week, there's not really much to do. I mean, I guess I could try the Axe tournament, but I have such a bad taste in my mouth from the last month's tournament. I just really don't even want to do it. Third Army? What? Oh, King of Fangs. Rusted gauntlets. They can be forged into dragon claws. Defiant Avoid, or avoidance. Grants avoidance plus 30 during combat with a foe 2 or more spaces away. Range 3 to 10. Okay, well, we'll figure it out, I guess. What are these guys levels? 16? Oh my god! I mean, they won't kill people, but like, jeez, man.
I stand ready.
I mean, okay.
I think not.
0 times 2.
Let's get to it.
I wonder if that'll let him double up on her.
Another one down.
I mean, I guess we are approaching that level. This is only like slightly out of our level range.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Yeah, I guess it matches your highest unit.
I'm not...
Which just means I need to up some of my lesser units. Which I think we know who they are.
Who, me?
No, not you. Yeah, people like Marianne. Apparently Raphael fell behind again.
Ready
And
anytime.
Ignatz. How far is the rally range? Ah, okay, I see. It's only 1 square. So we'll rally her.
Good idea.
Leave
That'll pretty much give her the speed to match anything anyone does.
Stay focused.
Okay. Put the Iron Lance. I wonder if that big wolf is gonna move at all.
I put in some work.
No, she's broken.
Fighting is what I do.
Her level is deceptively low, but she is ridiculously broken. Uh-oh. Another enemy phase. $51 health. Oh, boy. Honestly, we could almost just wait for them to die by him. Pretty much that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna wait for him to die. Oh, I didn't assign an adjutant. God. That's almost worth restarting for, right? I saved before I initiated this battle. I don't think I changed anything. I don't know how to assign one. Let's use this opportunity to figure it out. And then after this, I'm probably just gonna cut it here then, because this is going longer than I thought it would. I've been bad about some stuff. I'm forgetting. I need to take a break. I've been basically sitting here for 7 hours straight just playing this game, but it's good. It reminds me of all the fun time I had playing Path of Radiance, playing Fates, the little bit of Valencia I played before Pokemon completely took over my life. Stuff like that. Okay, how do we deploy adjutants? Oh, she's already deployed. How do you deploy... Set adjutant is Y. Oh, okay, I hit it on him, and then that deploys him. I can set on multiple people? No, I don't think so. Only one person can have it at the moment. Okay, so it'll be Shamir. I think it might have already been set beforehand. Okay. Let's save. Okay. I know. They also randomize the enemy units.
I stand ready.
I just want to be fully prepared. Oh shit. Weapon triangle.
Let's get to it. Yeah, he's not dying this turn. I had a better setup on the north before. I had 2 sword users instead of 1.
Stay focused.
Okay, perfect. She'll stand there. Need him to move here. Gambit.
That help?
I got this.
I don't want to take too much damage in return. Ah, damn it, I used the mace too.
Leave it to me.
I mean, that's whatever.
That takes care of that.
Who, me?
Okay, Nosferatu.
I guess it worked out.
Yeah, they all have this ridiculous movement now. There's no real usage for that. I mean, there was. Suppose I could sit here and be fine. Let's equip the mini bow.
Who, me?
Yeah, then a bunch of them would be forced to fight her. Okay, we'll draw him out as well. Yeah, I guess level isn't as important. It's getting us good experience, though. Oh, please.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, I want her to level up. More than anything. 0. He did a backflip! I'm losing my shit over here. Oh, now it's a big salamander. Ah, I might have fucked up then. What does he have? Rusted Lance. It can be forged into Gradivis. I forget if that's a special lance in Fire Emblem. I'm just gonna assume that it is. Nosferatu, which never misses. Because I haven't seen it miss.
I'm really sorry. Oh well.
Well, magic and luck isn't bad.
Apologies.
Rallying doesn't get doesn't
crush
gain
them
you
all.
experience. I forget if it used to. It's for her. She takes it. It's Hilda is for buffing her friends. Yeah. Actually, I could still do it. Here we go. No, he won't take the bait. For some reason, I guess he can't move that far. He can move pretty far, but I don't want him to take that much fire. I didn't move Hilda. So they're basically all just gonna die to this guy. Because I'm not gonna have a ridiculously clean fight with him is the problem.
Still got room to grow.
Poison breath. He died. He's exploded. Yeah, this one has 2 health bars instead of 1. Dealing with it's not going to be fun. Let's see. Let's do this. It's gonna be hard to use any gambits here. Yeah, it'll miss Catherine. Unfortunately, there's no real way for me to hit everyone. So I could just hit these guys.
Thanks for that.
Because I just want them to kind of rush in and take these guys out. Sword of the Creator will always be a ranged option now.
No hesitation.
Yep.
You fought well.
I mean, at least it's good to be able to get some bonuses from having someone fighting alongside you. Let's just kill them.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Whoop.
It was a good try.
It gets them a little experience. It gets them kind of in the action. So that's where the double up system went. You don't double up with your available units anymore, which used to kind of be the drawback. You double up with special units designated for that role. Not really sure if it's more of a nerf or a buff. Depends how you look at it, maybe. Okay, he's gonna spend his next turn doing that. This guy has might of 20. No matter how I really look at it, this is gonna be hard. Okay, we have like one more. We have to crush. Oh no, he's gonna kill this guy, isn't he? We have one more turn. So all these guys need to be dead. But we won't really be able to. Maybe they won't notice. Oh. There's legitimately no safe spot around him. That's not great. There's a whole portion of this map that isn't even used. So I'm gonna have to use it at some later point. He's standing on top of the thing I want to use, which he might break. That's pretty rough, the fact that he can hit you with all that, and you can't really do much about it. It's just all around him. I don't even really know how to approach that. Probably just have to spam curved shot. And hope no one gets hurt too badly. I don't even know if I want to fight these guys at the moment, because I'm more worried about this. What's his range right now? Okay, we need to move into position, kinda. That's what really sucks. There is no safe zone around him. Oh, I literally forgot about you. Oh, he canceled it. I didn't know you could even cancel it like that. Can we stagger him? We need to gambit him. Which is not going to be fun. She can tank it. We have to have like a rotation. Okay, see, she can bait it. I got you. I guess if it's not baited, you're gonna have a rough time trying to figure out how to really work with it, you know?
Just let me at him.
Okay. Still only focusing on her. If there was ever a time to go all out, it's this.
Goddess, protect me.
Okay, we can Nosferatu that. Yeah, because what's important is that we break it. The question is, do we break it this turn or next? That depends. First of all, let's heal her. Oh, I didn't promote. Shit, I forgot. She's the one person I forgot to promote. Okay, he can hand axe it, right? We we can't really capitalize on breaking it this turn, which is the one thing I'm annoyed at.
Me?
So she can let's break this. Gain Venom Stone. Okay. Get us to the next health bar. Level 16.
Can't get comfortable.
Okay. Can you use Sword of the Creator? That'll... We pretty much have to use it. Yeah, it's the Whip Sword. Okay, we just need Hilda to survive one turn.
Setting a very good.
Just one turn. These guys gonna move? Yep. Dickheads. Oh, he can't move. So we'll just have her gambit again. This will basically almost kill him.
I can help.
It's really good we can have 10 people on the field at once. It's very helpful. Okay, whoever kills this is going to get a load of experience. So let's see, you're 16. Probably should have Lorenz kill him. Maybe Ignatz. No, I feel like Ignatz will be really good later. Just get the kill. Woo! Literally gave him a full level.
Nobles must be strong.
Rusted Lance. He can curve shot? Oh, wow. I wasn't even sure that was 3 tiles away. I love that. It's so good. I like all the stuff they added to this game. It's nice. Certainly makes things interesting. Let's use the mini bow. Should have done that first because it lowered his defense.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
How much will she take? I won't kill her. Okay. Goodbye.
You underestimated me.
I got all my units are completely out of position. Let's give her back the lance. Oops. I keep backing out too far. Is there even anyone to heal? I mean, the answer is yes. The question is just how much do I really want to heal them? Damn it. Can't use heal as this class. So I can learn it, I just can't use it, which kind of sucks.
Good idea.
So I guess at the end of the game, I'll probably have him become a mortal savant. Actually, yeah, do that. Do the group lightning.
I'll assist you.
Watch this.
Perfect circle formation.
You were outmatched.
I don't have time for failure.
No, you got magic and speed. That's pretty good. her use Nosferatu. So that actually went a lot easier than I thought it would, because once you hit them with gambits, they're pretty much done. They can't really do anything back to you.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
And done. MVP. I guess she killed like maybe 3 or so enemies, I don't know. Alright, Rumors of a Reaper. I don't know, I like doing it now. It's kind of weird to think you could see which angle my controller was at before. I didn't even know. It's like it's not even something I really even think about. Whose birthday? Alright, time for the literal hardest point of the game. Or hardest part, I should say.
That was...
Please learn your thing. Helm Splitter. Okay, so we're never focusing on that. Oh no, what's his budding talent? Diamond Axe. Alright, so maybe I will give him an axe back then. I mean, he's B with bows, so I don't know. Horseback is one of his strengths. He could be a bow knight. He could be a really good bow knight. Damn it. Almost, well, when we run the class, he'll get more. So, let me change that now while I'm thinking about it. So we'll put him back on that, and we'll put you on it. Okay. So his goals, we'll take him off of Axe. Oops, I said we'll take him off of Axe, and we'll put him on Riding. Brigand with an axe or higher. Yeah. But he needs way more experience. I kind of need to grind out the experience. At least for the sake of the playthrough. I need to grind out experience on most of my characters. I also need to promote Lysithea. What can she become? Pegasus Knight. Airborne Knight with high defense against magic, but weakness to arrows. Yeah, but they can dismount. Priest. I don't think I'm going to ever become a Pegasus Knight. Yeah, he has pretty much 2s across the board. Nice. Heavy armor C, learn weight -3. Really, I could teach anyone. Let's teach Leonie. She's been doing really well. I have to get her to start using axes at some point. Lance is now B. Learn Swordbreaker. Yeah, maybe now I'll have her start focusing on swords. I mean, I'm not swords. Sword and axe. They teach 5 people. Okay, let's have her focus on sword and axe. She almost doesn't even need me too much. Yeah, let's do Lysithea, because I need to teach her more faith. That was for Atu. Faith level 2.
Don't stop.
Okay, good. It's almost the same story with her. Let's get her flying to D+.
It's starting.
Strength. She excels with any kind of animal. I guess that's why they wanted to become a Pegasus Knight. I mean, we get +8 for riding. I mean, we could make her a Pegasus Knight, but then I don't think she can use magic, and that's kind of the whole point. So I want her to be able to use magic. So we'll just go all in on it. Okay, that's all I can teach. We have our goals. We have our stable duty. He excels at this. I'm having her focus on swords. Yeah, I wouldn't want that. Oh no, she... Oh, did she not get it? Oh, fuck. I was supposed to teach her swords. I didn't do it. Oops. Whatever. I think everyone else is fine. Take knots. Sword and axe. Sword and brawling? What could I even have her do? Could maybe have her do, like, sword and reason? Because they don't really need to promote swords anymore. That could be good for her, though. Like, she's really good with... Any sword class would be good for her. I don't know. What kind of class... Here we go, ZR. What kind of classes can we get her to be? Fortress Knight. Ew. Axe fair. Weight. Terrain resistance. I think they can use weapons no matter what. Yeah, so see, reason to become a mortal savant. Axe, heavy armor, and riding. Lance riding. Gremory? Faith and reason, yeah. This is what I want Lysithea to become at the very end of the game. She can use anything. Kind of want to have a Dark Knight, a Bow Knight, a little bit of everything. Falcon Knight. Maybe we could make her a Falcon Knight. She need Lance and Flying. Yeah, Sword is the lowest. You need Lance and Flying for a Falcon Knight. Powerful magic. Builds a sword with confidence and poise. I don't know. It's hard to really even tell what to give her. Probably riding. Maybe like lance riding. Shamir. She's a sniper. I mean, that in and of itself is pretty much like the highest form of bowman. And this dude, he trains to be a heavy knight. So maybe I'll have him be another fortress knight. So axe and heavy armor. And he has axe and bow. She likes lances and bows. So let's maybe give her was it Lance and Flying. This is like getting some of those cheat characters at the end of Final Fantasy Tactics. You know, like they have all the special skills and stuff. Let's give her Reason and Brawling. I don't know why she wants Brawling. Sure, whatever. Oh, Reason's her downfall. It's not something she likes. What does she like? She's neutral on both of those. I guess maybe we'll keep her on Brawling. Flying? She doesn't really care for flying. Faith? Doesn't care for Faith. You're a hard one to teach. I don't know. Riding and lances. Fuck it. It's not really much to teach with her. We could just have her use her sword and she could just sweep the entire game pretty much. Okay, everyone is pretty much set. I think. Yeah, we just want you to focus on that. Alright.
I have to ask you.
What? One of your students keeps challenging me to a fight, but he has no idea how to wield a weapon. It's a waste of time for both of us. What am I supposed to do? This fight is an opportunity to teach him. Yes. She's pretty straightforward. That was 1,000 points. Focus on axe and heavy armor. Into focus on axe and heavy armor skills to excel as a heavy armor class. Why, yes. Okay. I'm glad you came up with that. It's Catherine's birthday. Who's Catherine? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's her. I love her. She's great. She's waifu.
Lawrence, what's that expression about? Are you unhappy about something?
I hope you don't think I'm stupid enough to let my personal feelings affect me here.
Then don't make weird faces. Keep it together, man.
For Claude and I to work together so well is nothing short of a miracle.
You really think it's that big of a deal? Well,
yeah, they have special dialogue
that's
together.
The important thing.
Alright, very nice. Writing is now D+.
Experience is everything.
I will master this.
Max prowess. So what do we do today? There's no reason to battle. Let's save. Because if there's nothing to gain from doing this today... I mean, there's always seminars. Spear and axe. Yeah, this might be better, honestly. Reason and bow. Ooh, A in teaching bowmanship. A in swords. Let's see what Explore gives us. Well, see, the thing about using Explore is if we have a seminar... This is more averaged to spread stuff out, but this would be the better of the two. Because pretty much everyone here either uses bows or lances exclusively or can benefit from learning it. Let's see how well this does. Yeah, seminars are important. That's good.
The glory of progress.
My efforts have borne fruit.
I've learned a thing or two from back.
Yeah, she learned a lot. Because we have another day anyway. We're already at next week's instruction. Okay. Ignatz, Hilda... Let's teach Cyro. He's apparently really gifted with lances. That would give us 9 points per boost. Can you even get by knowing nothing but lances and spears? We only have 3 sessions. Ugh. This is gonna be one of those shitty teaching days. No, we got 4 out of it. That's prowess 1. I don't know, it might just be better to just rest or something else. I don't know if we really gained enough from that to justify it. Either rest or to personally increase my own stats. Yeah, I don't really think that was worth it. The seminars I don't really think are going to be worth it until the end of the game. That's just my professional opinion. My professionally unprofessional opinion. I don't think seminars are going to be worthwhile until the very end of the game when you're trying to get that last bit of juice to level people up. I think it's better now, early on, to either rest, to boost your own stats. Specifically for this, I think it's better to rest. And then next week, explore. And then that will trigger the story. I don't know if we have to interact with the story. I'm going to save before it. I want to see if it's different depending if I interact with it or not. But you get the idea. It's kind of better to rest so you can fully teach everyone. Because I forget if rest... I don't know how much it gives. So I have to see how much people have. Because there's no reason to do grinding battles. Oh lord, this is longer than I remember. Do I have to promote you? Yeah. I need to steal an intermediate seal from this dude. It's a good thing I remembered this now. There we go.
Perfect comprehension.
Just luck. I mean, you can always have people learn and take the test, and then later you can just easily change it. Maybe that's what I should do. So I would need to buy some intermediate seals. And that way I don't have to wait till specific days to do it. So I need, let's see. 1... 2 maybe? 3. Oh my god, it adds up so quick. 4. 5. Technically 6, but let's just stay 5. 6. 7. 8. Let's just stick with these 8 for now. Shouldn't I promote you? Isn't he a master of his class? No, okay. I need 8 intermediate seals. Well, you know what? I should unlock it, right? Yeah. We'll use him eventually.
I passed.
No, okay. So he can just change whenever he wants. So we need 8 intermediate sequels. Yeah, intermediate sequels. Yes, please. Oh, but they only have 3. It's not even the money that's a problem. Obviously, they'll get more. So I have to pick carefully. Let's not... Okay, I should probably give it to people who I know can promote. Or who are at least close. He's at 25. He's about halfway. 22. 13, which is closer. I might use one on Ignatz, because he'll also gain bow range. 9, so she's getting close. 16. 20. So it's definitely going to be Ignatz and Marianne. Let's have him take the archer test.
I can't...
No, okay. And she can learn Cavalier. Priest. Probably need to have her start leveling up her reason as well.
I actually passed?
So that way later in the game she can also become one of the other high level ones. I don't really know what to do with her. I think I would have her become a mercenary, right? Yeah, we need to have her level up her sword skill. Cavalier, no problem. A mercenary, I think I want her to do that. Alright, but that's kind of it for now. Let's save so we don't lose our progress. And let's rest. Alright, so our creator gets fully restored. It gives everyone 50. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty rough. It's rough, but it's serviceable, because if we rest again, we'll be good. Yeah, so he will become a good bow knight at, like, the very, very end of the game. So I don't even know what to teach for him. Like swords for some reason. I cannot for the life of me understand why. So I mean, I guess, do I start building towards writing for him to become a bow knight? Because the only thing that matters is sniper, and he's going to pass that test when it inevitably pops up. So that's not even the question. There's not really much to do. I could give him authority. I don't really know what authority is going to do for him. But I mean, technically it gives the best rewards. And we don't have the writing boost either. So maybe we should just wait and, I don't know. I don't know what he'd get from using swords. So we have 4 sessions. Let's put 2 into swords. No, we have 3.
I'll keep...
And the authority, I guess. I don't know. Okay, with her, it's a lot simpler. We have axes, and then we have heavy armor. Gain 8 from that, and 7 from that. So obviously we'll do this. Make her really good at this. Get her to C+. Okay, Catherine. I really want to teach her lances.
This'll help keep...
Yes, it will. Okay, praise. And I guess we can slowly progress lances almost. For Shamir, same thing. Yeah, it's kind of hard because I've kind of exhausted people's natural growth options. So now we're just kind of giving supplemental growth in some stats that they may or may not be like tangentially good in. Alright, so 7 there, 6 there. Let's have them learn lances. Because I think generals, or whatever they're called in this game, can use lances.
I can really do this.
You'll be the world's smallest general. But you know what? Whatever works, you know? I wish we could do 2 group tasks, honestly. That's the one thing I wish we could do. Let's have a new bow and writing. You have writing. They want you to use axes. Oh man. I mean, his axe is at C. That's pretty good for something I've pretty much never done anything with. Lance and writing. Yeah, I think we're pretty much set here. Yeah. Have her finish that. Praying for... Okay, so she's gonna finish this. Okay, once she gets this to B+, I'm just gonna progress to having her... it depends. Okay, I'll give her one more session of that. She's doing Lance and Axe. Oh no. Yeah, I've let her lax. I've let her Lance usage suffer. So we'll put that on. Alright, what's her heavy armor? C+? Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's put that back on her. Because she's supposed to be able to use lances, and I screwed her out of that a long time ago. So that's on me. Okay, spear flying. Okay, perfect. Begin lecture.
Professor.
Focus on axe and heavy armor. Focus on axe and flying skills to excel as a wyvern rider. No. Hilda would like to speak with me.
Hey, Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh? Even Claude. He acts carefree, but
maybe a wyvern rider would be good for him, but I feel like that's what they're trying to make Claude into. So I don't need that.
Maybe they think I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck.
Yeah. You're not diligent enough.
What? I'm diligent. Everyone else is just excessively diligent. I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over.
That's depressing.
To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once.
YOLO.
After all. It's a waste
WOLO,
to spend
I guess.
all your time working and being responsible, right?
God, remember when that was a social media thing? I'm not sure.
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines.
No, no.
Aw, come on, please. How about I do something for you as a way of saying thanks? Oh, I know. I'll let you join me for dinner in the city. Everyone would be jealous, you know? They'd all love to spend time with me. Okay, just think on it.
No. Alright, she has full motivation.
For Claude and I to work together so well is nothing short of a miracle.
You really think it's that big of a deal? Well, it all ended well, and that's the important thing.
Yeah, I don't think I want him to do horse duty anymore. Oh, nice. Grounder. Okay.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Alright. What's on the calendar for next week? Dorothea. Search for flame. Knights of the grounds covered, so I start searching the monastery's interior. I mean, this is the last time to do anything, so I guess we're just gonna progress right into that. Now that we've had our 2 lessons, I mean, it makes sense, right? Okay. Let's explore. Actually, before I do that, you learned that spell, so forget that. Let's have you learn Reason and Faith. Yeah, she's so close. I could actually teach that to her. And I get her to B+. Okay, let's have her learn Reason. Reason and Flying. I wish you could save custom focuses. Okay, you're good. You're about to level up. Because I feel like... switch it to Axe and Flying. Alright, that's what a Wyvern Knight does. Yeah, Axe and Flying. That's what they want him to do this. I mean, he also has Lord as well. If his sword was D+. Charm. Allies adjacent allies deal 3 damage. Yeah, I need to get him to this. That's the next thing I need him to do. He's not anywhere close. So instead of doing flying, which is still kind of... Well, no, his axe is already sufficient, right? B or higher. Shit. Let's get that flying bonus. We need to get him to D in sword, and that's the only time we ever need him to use swords. I know I'm going to forget this. Okay. We want you to become cavalry. Then we want you to become a paladin. Lance riding all the way. What's the last step? Not a bow knight. Probably a holy knight or a dark knight. Whichever one, need to figure that out. Axe and Brawl for War Master. Is there any Axe and Brawl for here? Yeah, just Grappler. Okay, whatever. I think we're good for now besides that. I mean, there's no class this Sunday, so... This is pretty much the only thing to even do in the first place. So we'll go tutor from Rhea. I guess we'll hit up the statues, and then we'll save, and once we're out of points, we'll just go back and fight. It might actually be worthwhile to do the choir coordinator now.
Perhaps. May the god...
Brawling is a strength. I mean, whoever can teach me faith, I'd rather they teach me faith. Alright, everyone's in the same place. There's not really much different for me to do.
Because of... we haven't... what's that? She was carrying something. Man, I'm not close.
I guess lances. Take any boost to lances. That's kind of the one thing I'm low on.
We do not.
Yeah, axes and lances are at like the same stage. It's pretty rough. Let's talk to Aloy. Yeah, that's the one thing about exploring. It's like only worth exploring like almost once a month, unless you're doing anything in particular.
Hey there, Professor.
So he can teach me more axe, which would be nice. I have 2 points left, so he could teach me axe. I know Hanneman can teach me, I think, like 1 or 2 other things. Oh, I can do 3 now. Okay, cultivate, scatter bone meal. It's like Minecraft, scattering bone meal. Where does this stairs lead to? Dormitory, 2nd floor, okay. So then the only other thing really to do is we could cook for someone, or we could go into the stable. What time is it? Okay. Young noble who owns territory. Deeply repentant, a confessional there. So maybe that is Marianne.
Young flame.
You could teach me bows. Well, I'll do bows at the minimum.
I still...
See who I can cook for. If not, I'm going to have Aloy teach me axes. Yeah, we could do Ignatz and Catherine. That would be good. At least these are people I have recruited. Or maybe Cyril. Yeah.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Okay, very good. Alright. It's time to see what all the hubbub is about. A whole month passed, no one bothered to go over here. No one questioned where Manuela was. Who even knows? It's a mystery. Okay, let's save before we do this. Because what do we get if we let the month progress? Dorothea's birthday, and then we're forced anyway. So, I mean, we could technically get clout with Dorothea if we really wanted to, but it doesn't really seem to matter much to me. There's no class anyway. The underground chamber.
Knock, knock. Is anybody... Whoa! Professor Manuela!
I heard a scream coming from here just moments ago. It must have been
Oh,
Professor
is she
Manuela.
dead? Yeah, is she injured?
She's unconscious. She was clearly attacked by someone.
Hey, it kind of looks like Professor Manuela is pointing at something.
Hidden
So
passage.
we follow where she's pointing and... Oh, what do we have here? There's a rather suspicious hole behind that shelf.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Right. Hold down the fort for me, teacher. I'll be back once we get Professor Manuela taken care of.
So why would Jaritza do this, if it even is him?
And where is Professor Yuritsa?
It's Yuritsa. It's not pronounced that way.
Disappearance. What if she's being held captive down there? Well, no. I mean, that's crazy, right?
Let's investigate.
Right. It's scary, but... okay.
Don't be a coward, Ignatz. We'll be fine, as long as we stick close to the professor.
Yep.
You're right. What should we do?
We've got to investigate. Lead the way, Professor.
The culprit could be hiding inside, so let's be extra cautious.
Oh, it's way too creepy down here. And it smells funny. And... a person! They're unconscious.
Oh, it's Flame. Who's that next to her?
Yes! It's Flame! Oh, but there's someone else too.
Someone is coming. That scythe. Could it be the night we fought at the Holy Mausoleum?
That sword.
Oh shit. It's scary to see him move at all.
One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Alright, well, I guess that's the intro to the mission. Yeah, all the tooltips were made assuming you pick Edelgard, which I did not do. Edelgard, I don't know what people like about her so much. I don't know what the public opinion of it is of her now, but I know when she was revealed, everyone loved her. This is also like one of the few Fire Emblem games. This is the only Fire Emblem game with no Lord that uses a sword. Oh, Claude isn't here. Oh. That's pretty rough that we don't have Claude. Alright, well, unfortunately, this is where we split. I'm gonna save because I've been playing for 8.5 hours, and yeah, I mean, it was good progress. We basically played through like 2 months every session. So I think after a little bit, we'll be good to go. And I don't particularly think this mission will be any different. So, yeah.